Hello, hello, mic test 1, 2, 3. Mic's picking up, good. And playing sound. Pause that. Yep. Post there, right? This went on autopilot. Okay, did do that. Good, good, good. Hi, Xerus, how you doing? Imprisoned Sentinel? I'm guessing that's like the boss for your noob map or something? Anyway, I think we can switch on over. I totally forgot. I was going to make a better design for loading this completely, but it completely spaced my mind. I guess one way I could do it per se is kind of like with mass drivers in a way. $6 million to only 70,000. That's the more reasonable, I think. So you can kind of like have it in a kind of circle. I don't know how efficient that actually would be. Wait. Oh wait, I need to. That gets launched there. Not very efficient, never mind. Of Sector 225. You really want me to be scared of those sectors, don't you? Well, I remember do that beforehand. Alright, lights back to normal. I wish it didn't reset every time, but whatever. There has to be a better way to get all these bolts loaded. Not like I really know the way off the top of my head. That's not like I have a whole lot of mental energy either to be able to do that. Sector... Right, there's that sector, the oil one. Wait, you can have multiple? Now I gotta test that theory. Assist me, my megas. Oh my god, it does. Well, that makes things a lot nicer. Actually, no, I can't really do it more efficiently like that. Probably not that much of the knowledge. Probably more like 50%. That's more like needs than overall knowledge, if anything. Well, knowledge that you can't just pick up like rather quickly with seconds. Anyway, I'm tired. Tired. If it isn't obvious by my voice. Let's see. Copper, lead, thorium, and silicon. Yeah, it's a pretty big game, with whole many different details to it. Kinda unholy when you think about it. Well, this is definitely one way I can load these cores. Well, load these to make it a lot easier. Cool to know that fact now. I could set up like another one over here as well. Good space sector. Would be kind of interesting to see what these sectors here, these bonus ones, would be good for. I imagine there's several good ones that just all change and all. I don't really have access to all of them anymore because, well, actually I still do. I just have to move my old B7 campaign file back into the game's files. Because I did keep a save of that, unsurprisingly. A pre-built derelict terminal? Really? God damn. And this thing is... well, not very weirdly. Why do I have you guys mining on sand? I don't need you mining sand. It's one of the hex sectors. I'm guessing like it could be 0 right over there. Could be 6. 246 should be... I don't get the numbering on these. The order. Oh, capital shield defense. Oh! Capital shield defense. Why is there a capital dedicated towards that? Oops, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Get rid of this crap, it's not like I'm gonna ever need it. Yeah, that fills up pretty slowly. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm understanding a little. The hell sectors. Anyway, that's filled up, so we can go back to this and try it again. Thankfully, a lot of this stuff is still here. Yep, defense is before units. Yeah, I wonder how long those are gonna last. No, I don't want that right now. Like, search cyclones. Surge cyclones? I didn't realize they could actually take surge. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot more damage. I would like some of this, please. The only really annoying part is having to rebuild the vaults as well. Okay. Build pre-select things. Oh, hi, boat. Right, huh? Actually need that to be built first, thank you. You actually properly connect to everything, please? Yeah, you wouldn't think of mass-producing blast by default. This takes so much. Okay. And very slowly we're getting power online as well. Of course, probably first get those launch pads back up and running. As she says, she's not really doing it. Yeah, it's very annoying to make blast compound. That's the main problem with it. Okay. Got research team coming back in again. I'm gonna have to make Surge over here as well, and I also probably should actually put some foreshadows. Oh, I didn't realize the banding does that. Makes sense, but that seems a little cheesy. Yeah, definitely does the quick quite a bit of advantage of that, that's for sure. Yeah, that's true, these sectors are pretty rough. Very rough indeed. And so much silicon. Could you please not knock me back? Yeah, that sounds about right. Just gotta survive them to begin with. You can go mining for a bit. While I slowly get this sorted out. Cause I need more silicon! Oh goody, of course there's those guys too, huh? Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, now you can come back and assist. We seem to be out of titanium. Apparently these ones weren't launching, that's annoying. We are getting titanium. Okay. Silicon, glass, silicon, plutonium, phase, surge, sporium, titanium, graphite, more silicon. Oh, they instant kill? Really? In a moment, just have these not do that. Could you please come over and assist me right now? Okay, now you can go back to rebuilding. Don't use foreshadow. Oh, because of the power node problem? Yeah. Does make sense. Why aren't you connected? What are you doing? Why are you connected like that? That is so bizarre. That's all been reclaimed. Okay, good. Don't know why that wasn't building, that's weird. Spectres and cyclones. The usual. Okay, I need you guys to go mining a little bit, please. This is pretty good against a lot of things, really, just because of the fire rate and damage. You're getting yourself killed trying to rebuild something here. Silly little things. Yeah, that's true. They do actually take quite a bit of advantage at the short range. Well, aren't you a bit rude? Of course, they came from over here, so I basically need to set up some defenses over there as well. Need to set up so many defenses. Yeah, meltdowns are really good for melting. Well, pun intended. Melting down things. Yes, it is very much annoying. Probably help if I remember to rebuild that. So that actually gets some ammo. Go mining for a bit, please. It didn't really give me much trouble last time because I didn't really like to do much, if anything. Just a bit odd. Oh yeah, you guys can also go repair for a moment. Though I probably should set up metas for that. Metas? Metas? Where did I get that idea in my head? That's not what they're called. No. I do not want that unit, thank you. Okay, I need to actually get... I think cyclones and... Yeah, foreshadows, ripples, and swarmers. Very helpful things they are. Oh, the rocks are back again. And of course you need a lot more resources, don't ya? Go to mining, and I will have... Ah, no, I'll just claim you for the beginning. Now I just need to get some surge out here. I can actually do some defenses. You don't. I feel like they actually would melt pretty well from uses. So they would do a lot of damage against them, and they do have to get pretty much at closer range as well. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of boulders for that achievement. Check eventually. Yep, brain does kill it with specters and foreshadows. Maybe tanky, but lots of firepower and it will go down no matter what. You're gonna mainly want to come in these. Well, you're gonna want to come in this spot as well. And you're gonna be annoyed like that? Fine. A wall behind that. And go like this. Yep, that's pretty much it, just to counter those ones. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it, that's like that easy. Like they don't require anything special, really. Alright. I'm gonna have to make anti-air defenses over here. Yeah. Anti-air's a lot of a different... God, I can't talk. Bit of a different story. Z. Actually, I am going to bolt it. I can actually have it both ways. They really are? I didn't realize the shockwave generators were that strong. Yeah, counters are counters. Things are pretty nasty. A lot more tanky than you think they are. Even though they're like a literal tank, so. I kinda hope so. Don't need to pause, but I'm going to pause anyway because I have a pausing problem. Copper problems. Wait, they have crush damage? I didn't know that about them. That's kind of terrifying. $1,500 a second? Jesus Christ. How much space I want there to be? An Asgore? What's that supposed to mean? I don't get that expression. Probably overbuilding the menders a little bit on this wall, but better to be safe than sorry, ain't it? Remember, right, the air comes from like this way. And like over this way? If I really want to defend against it, I'm gonna have to do... I'll be something like this. You're a little too far away. All that way, you're far enough. Yeah, that actually would be a good idea for the extra damage over there. I should do that. Why can you rotate turrets now? It's really annoying. Like, I just want to be able to move. Not what I want to do. I just want to zoom in so I can actually get in closer. Yeah. Get that all nicely built. Oh yeah, those things can mine titanium, couldn't they? Also, I can add water cooling to these guys as well. Oh yes, they do actually cause that. Actually a really smart idea. And it can also help with fires in the probable case of that happening. So I am going to do it this way. Just to keep them off the cyclones, because they don't... Well, I guess they could use it. Yeah, I could actually water cool the cyclones as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I do have a massive battery array. Well, decently massive array anyway. It's here. Guess I could put one right there. That's like this, it should cover it. Yep, there's never enough batteries. Ever, ever, ever. Unsurprisingly, my glass amount is going down pretty nicely. Not like I make it here. Anything I make here really is silicone. I remember it's mostly tier 4, no real tier 5 air unit, so I don't really have to worry about that. Get rid of that. Actually, I want it to be like that way. For extra defense. Well, this front is just mainly going to be for the air units, which aren't going to be that threatening. At least that I know of anyway. So I'm definitely gonna have to retrofit the one down south to add a little bit more to it. It's good to need it. I'm just gonna put that there. That's true, but I didn't see any when I got destroyed last time, so they must be pretty late, I imagine. At the moment, I'm expecting not to have to worry about that. But that is true, and they are pretty useful at this stage of the game, just to have in general. Even if you don't need to worry about it. Also, I probably should actually move those goddamn lights. Not the lights, the you know what I mean. And of course we're out. Out, 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 out. First I'm gonna do the exact same thing as I did last time. Just a row of containers. Probably not, because the only like spot they can go to get over to me is like, well, I guess they could come over here, but they would basically have to come over here to be able to hit this spot, because there's just deep water everywhere else outside of like right here and here, which makes it a very big pain for them to not try and drown themselves to death. Unless it gets him to fly, because then that's definitely a concern. Kinda surprised I'm not getting enough titanium. I think I might have to make quasars as well for mining. Or she just needed a little bit as well. Yeah, they are like that. They don't want to play by the rules, because they can fly. Probably should have put it like right over here instead. That probably actually would have been a better spot. Kinda wanna wait and see first. Try and figure out where they go. Horrible idea, I know, but kinda curious. Yeah, that would be actually a good idea just in case. Just a small backup. Of my luck, they're probably going to be really big ones that get through, so I am going to just be a little cautious. I could also water feed these guys as well. Like, that is an option. I don't know, I don't think I will need that. Okay, Polly's come and assist me. If I still die to air units, I'm gonna be really pissed. But I'm gonna hope that's not gonna happen. I guess I might as well expand that a little bit more so it actually can get more ammo. Not like it couldn't really need it per se, but it doesn't hurt and not. Doesn't the crash damage go for your forest fields though? As a fuck you. No, I want quasars, thank you. We also gotta add more foreshadow to this spot as well for extra fun. And a row of cyclones behind it. They do? Really? I figured they wouldn't if anything. That's kind of nice to know now. Of course, I gotta move this ever so slightly now because of that. They have coolant and okay. Pretty much block the conveyors, which is important enough. That's what they need right now, anyway. Because of the crash damage, huh? Like to be that kind of annoying, do they? Actually, can I even put... I guess I could technically put one like that way, that would block it. Probably gonna want to put some fuses here though, that's for sure. That would be very helpful anyway. Yep, force fields are very useful and I should be using them more often. I really should. Actually, I'm gonna do it like that. Ah, that got rid of my color. Hate that. Okay. Move you guys over there. Also, I need lights. Yep, they do stack their healing. That's probably why the other planet doesn't, because of how strong that is. It's very ridiculous and understandable why that was removed, if anything, for the other planet. Okay. No, not like that yet. Eventually they are gonna bring something over around this way, so I will put some of these here just in case. Okay. So how am I gonna get Corvus over here? I'm on like wave 9 at the moment, so I shouldn't. Really shouldn't anyway. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those just in case. And I am gonna start producing the next tier of units. I really don't remember how I had it originally. But it's not like it's really important if I had it like how it used to be. You don't need glass at all, so take that out safely. That can be silicon? Let's see, silicon, titanium, plastinium, phase surge. Actually, I want you to be titanium. I want you to be silicon. I'm actually gonna bring this over. Just bringing it in like this. So I don't have to worry about that bullshit. First I need the titanium, so that would go like that. Johnny needs to go into that one. I just need a phase. I don't really remember. I think I had it like... Actually, I probably did have it like that. Hope it was a little bit more efficient anyway. Spacing-wise. You can go back to mining, and I am going to... Yeah, that feels a little bit more correct. I'm gonna need to switch you over to like that. So we do it like this. I'm gonna have to get you some glass. I might as well connect it like that as well for extra fun. Yeah, I can just go around it, why not? The titanium. Oh wait, I can just actually do that thing, duh. I forgot for a second. You go in like this. Or she will go like this. You're gonna be annoying. Of course. Actually, that's... I can just have this be phase. Hello there. Chind? Yes, I think that's how you pronounce your name. How you doing? I think that would be a good way to build it. Move you out of the way. Start appearing at weight 15, huh? Well, that's fun to know. Someone that only now pronounces it right? That's an easy one, even for my dyslexic ass. The fuck? No Corvus, no rain, no eclipse. But there is inspectors, of course. Inspectors aren't too threatening, at least. I probably should actually make some Veras as well, because they are pretty nice for the mobile healing. It has no quads, really? Where are you gonna move exactly? So you're gonna try and come over here. Okay. to know, good to know, good to know. I probably actually should actually water these guys. Like, there's no reason not to. How am I supposed to? Well, I guess I could go in from the front over here. Like, that is always an option for getting them in. I could also move them over here. No, not really. This is Sector 243. Yeah, those 3 or 4 ships there are pretty scary looking. No more boulders. Ah, you're not gonna let me disassemble these nicely, huh? Well, I guess I can disassemble what I can, and then I'll just fuck off. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to add a bit of a overdrive over here. This is like a precaution. Ah, new to the game. So this is gonna look confusing as hell to you with everything on screen. A bit of a fun understatement. Okay, we got air units. Oh, we got some air units right here and here. I don't remember, how long have I been playing? When was B6? I remember I started playing around then. Well, actually I started playing before B6. Around 2020. So it's definitely before then, so what about B5? I don't know, it was somewhere around, I guess, 2018, 2019 when I found this game and started playing it. It's also air units right there. Very is a good game. Surprisingly, the Cryofluid is struggling a little bit with supplying both of these boosted factories. Above, you're only helping one. What about then? Cryofluid seems to be going up. And also, you should not actually be feeding off of that thing. Ah, Corebound? I don't think I heard of Corebound. I heard of... Well, I played Core Creeper. Corebound's a new one. That's familiar though, and I can't place why. I probably should actually overdrive these, shouldn't I? Then again, at the moment they are doing fine, but the cryofluid is slowly going down. That's probably a problem. Oh, right, because of that. An underrated channel? No one's ever said that about my little corner of the internet before. You can also download it for free, if I remember right, on itch.io if you want to. Of course, it's nice if you pay, but pretty much how I got into the game was because I could get it for free and it looked very interesting. I don't remember how I found it though. How did I find it? And again, it's been like 7 years. I don't want to say 6, 7, but it's probably somewhere around that range. 6, 7 years. Why are you calling over there? You're gonna drown if you go over here. Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it. Also, I am going to do this so I can actually get some Vera. Because I want to be able to actually get in there, start causing some damage, and also be able to heal from the foreshadows. What is going on? Oh, Overdrive Dome, and it's feeding in the force field that's also feeding into a mender, but that thing doesn't produce enough to actually supply it. That's a funny little oversight right there. I didn't notice until that shield projector. Wait, really? Why Mindustry? That's such a weird thing to ban. And yeah, that's running out. Oh, it has a footprint sound. Oh, I like that. That's actually very mechanical sounding. I guess I'll look that up while I can. If I could actually smell. On to jeopardize the safety security. What? Jesus Christ, that actually is true. That is horrific, goddamn. We're just let people enjoy it, huh? Fucking hell. Oh, why are you suffering now? Water! You guys saw that one coming. More water, more water! And I might as well just do free water, why not? Not like I need a whole lot of it. And I can plug these. Oh, please tell me that cryo fluid didn't get into all that. Okay, it doesn't seem like cryo fluid got into that, thank God. I would've fucked everything up. Why did they replace the junction? That's so stupid. I don't get why it did that. I was watching that and I didn't mean to hit the movement keys. Wow. I guess it was a good idea to overdrive those. Because those ships didn't get nowhere close. Now we got another row. How will you fare, I wonder? Surely you won't fare that well. Come on, let's see it. I'm gonna take a few of these, make... view can be set on rebuild, please. Oh, that doesn't reach all the way there? Okay, that's cool to know. Okay, now that corner can be healed. I really don't care about that spot, thank you. Okay, we're up to 10 of these, so I'm gonna switch that back to Corvus. Get more of those units going. Are still doing pretty good. Our researching is still pretty good with Plastadium and all. Scurrying away. Let's see. You guys are approaching like this. You guys approaching like that angle. So I need a bit of anti-air right here. Right there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have it like an L shape as well for extra defense. I don't know if they'll ever come in this direction, but I am going to be just safe and do that. Also means I need to do this. Gonna remove that there. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a good game in general, though. It's kind of sad that some people can't enjoy it anymore because of that. Oh my... Oh wait, these are Plastadium, don't they? That's where my Plastadium's going at the moment. to be going up, I am going to switch one of these silicons for some more plastanium. Not enough water. Well, I'm gonna move some of that water for the cryo plants into that, because the free water should actually help quite a bit with that, I imagine. I mean, if they come over here... Oh, that's a bit of a worry with the air. I gotta worry about that. Where's the first railgun ship? Ah, Torbex. That is a lot of power to be storing. No, we do not need those, thank you. Oh, there's another Torvex. Well, there was one. Now you want to behave like a proper AI unit? Well, aren't you a little annoying shit? Okay, I think we have enough Corvex and Barra to actually start attacking. Okay, you guys are being stupid as usual, so boost. I wish I could actually have, like, hot bar groups. And you guys are doing the same. That's the sector, huh? I actually only have 7 of those. Oh, good to know that those are not keeping up per se. Not the level of healing I need. That's annoying. Okay, I need more barrels then in that case. But 246. Oh, which one is that one? I had to come over here to actually look annoyingly. 246. That one, okay. Well, that's the left side that actually has that. Ay, my ears. Spectres give shields, really? I don't remember that. Ah, they do. Probably should do that then in that case. Lexi would be a smart idea. I could also make tier 5 ship. Okay, I don't remember you being that loud, God. Okay, you're not that sound setting, that's annoying. How about that one? I don't know, maybe the tier 5 ship with a... well, airship I should say. The Oct. Because that also does give a repair. 65 a second. That's 25 a second. But the Oct would actually give a little bit more HP overall. Yep, they have great animations. Yeah, it does, but with it should help quite a bit, I imagine. Especially if they actually get targeted, because if I remember right, Ox actually get targeted first by Foreshadows, and they have 16 armor, 24k health, so they have more health and a lot more armor. So if they do get targeted first, it would actually be very beneficial. Because they can actually take more punishment. Okay. Alright, you have fun playing Mindustry. Why did you die? I don't remember this song. Maybe I actually need to place like a few foreshadows right over there. Well, actually, I can't check right now because I need it. That won't be within range. Oh, this is the Guardian theme? Got some air units coming. Right for that thing. Every 4 waves. Did I lose someone? Oh, I lost one of the bears. And I lost one of them. God damn it. flammable foreshadows. Just had to be more powerful, didn't ya? Actually, what I need to do is make a tier 3 ship. Tier 3 ship? A tier 5 ship. I can actually overclock that. I do not remember your stats, but could you build again? Yes, we could. Okay. Quite enough for me. I just need the one, so I can then back to Air Factory. I can build some octos. Maybe I should have gone Reigns instead of Corvus. Wait, boo? There is 1.5%. Not like I'm going to be able to use them completely here because of... Well, I guess I could. Why are you just sitting there? Guess I could with bringing them over here? I wouldn't be able to really hit them with the Corvus here. I'll be part of the problem. Part of the problem, part of the problem, part of the problem. Oh, hitting from the backside hurt a little bit more. I'd be able to get rid of those overdrive domes. Maybe it would be a better idea for going up there, then come down? I'd be able to hit them a little bit better if I did go up there. All the way over here. Ah, you wanted to come over here. Oh, that one actually got within range of a foreshadow. That's cool. And unsurprisingly, they're getting pretty nasty. You're not who I wanted. actually did pretty decent health damage. I'm kinda scared of doing that because they're pretty much just within range of those towers. Okay, when these up and running, I probably don't need that many of them, to be fair. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone with range, honestly. Probably would have been more efficient. Aren't you supposed to be able to make that gap, you little silly thing? They're not targeting the octave first anymore. Yeah, I definitely should. Actually are targeting them. I'm gonna bring you guys back a little bit. Especially since I actually did suffer some losses there. Okay. Okay, goody. Bring you guys back over here. Faster, faster, faster! Let's bring you over here just in case. If I went rings, I probably would have actually done a lot better of a job. also need a lot more Vera. Apparently I don't got enough of those. Ay, 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 ay. Wasn't the way the path line. Oh wait, you guys are bearers. And go there. Go over there. Foreshadows, foreshadows, foreshadows. One hand, I'm glad they got buff, but on the other hand, I wish they didn't get fucking buff. I don't know, maybe I should just stay with the tier 5 ships. That probably would have been a more efficient one than it. Of course you had to have some party boopers! Okay. Please get rid of that stupid ship. I've been neglecting to do that a little bit. Yeah, I think I should have gone with tier 5 ships. That probably actually would have been a better idea. I also been doing a bad job at overclocking. Something went over quite a bit there. Interesting. Good. That amount I think would be fine. Probably should actually give up on those, shouldn't I? Let's go back to ships. Probably would have a lot better time. Don't seem as strong as they once did. That's also another problem. Could build tier 3, but what would I build a tier 3 of? Like, well, I guess I could actually build quasars, huh? Where are those crawlers going? The hell? Why was that a load-bearing? Whatever, I guess. Wow, they actually took down one of my octos. Ammo's apparently a bit of a problem there. Bit of a problem, that's not good. So much so that I'm actually gonna overdrive it a little bit. Just to make sure there's enough ammo. I actually didn't want fortresses. You guys can go that way, I guess. Power grid went dark for a moment. That was a bit scary. I actually do have a few quasars already. So I actually should pull them away so I can actually use them. There's a guardian ship, but where is it? Why is there a Toxotes over there? Oh, it's a stuck. That's where it is right now. That's funny. I could put you right over there. Come over there to give you some repairs, just in case. Yeah, some bears over there. First, nicely overdrive those. Yeah, maybe it was a better idea to stick up ships. Which probably would have been a little bit more to actually get rid of them. Especially since they have the power no destruction, which would actually be very useful here for getting rid of force shadow capability. Yeah, and very clearly I should have listened. Just you guys, please. Yeah, that's definitely the main power of them. Getting rid of the power sources. Good thing that didn't turn into anything bad, huh? I am gonna suck the bit this. Clearly, there's just not enough surge going around that way. I'm gonna limit that to 2 to make it just a little bit better. Yeah, those tier 5 ships were a smart idea instead. Yes, I am getting murdered. Because there's a billion foreshadows. Heard a car. I'm surprised you heard a car. Well, I've been trying to build up my numbers right now. We're not losing anything, good. There's an overdrive dome. There. Okay, that's a much better map of enemies to not have to worry about. Ah yeah. Overdrive. Those overdrives are just too nasty. Very healed, please. Disconnect the power over there. Get out that power! I am slowly losing a few Vera. I probably need to switch this back on. Yeah, I am slowly losing out of Bastille. Get back just a little bit. Let's to be without out of that foreshadow range. Am I blocking your path, you silly little things? Just a little closer. So the night and their efforts. I really should have gone with those tier 4 support ships. We're just not getting enough water anymore. I'm gonna have to overdrive. Hopefully it provides enough water so those can keep going, and God. Oh, hi, Daxotes. Oh god, that's a lot more toxins. Yeah, I can see that with the top of the screen. That one's like within range. Why is my ox over there? Could you please focus on that thing? Why aren't you helping with this building? And of course, the problem that was dreading, not enough plasitanium. Maybe I actually need some more goddamn support. Not support, more production. Oh look, they got stuck right now. Oh, that's awesome. They're getting stuck. That's what I need. Give me these silly little things. Sure, I shouldn't kill him. I should let them stay stuck. Oh wait, I just noticed that one right there. Pop it! You guys can boost. Oh, some of them got out. Bad ships. Yeah, I do. I also need to clear out this front. So I can actually get in a little bit more. Probably also need to expand my plastanium. Because apparently I'm not getting enough. Oh, my Octo's gone. Could you not? I need you to help you build right now. Some of my barrows. Yeah, definitely not very good at them. Because they just don't have enough titanium. I think I'm just gonna have to abandon and restart this. Yeah, just gonna have to try again. No, it's not that much of a difficulty. If I went for the ships instead. If I went for the ships, it probably actually would have been fine. I think that was the main problem. It was made just for the Novax, or whatever you pronounce it. It's not made for service spam. Probably could have actually done it with rains, maybe? That probably would have been an option with all that armor, but they would probably get melted instead. And I guess, why not just do another one of these? Why not? Assist, please. Go back to mining. Like, there's no reason not to have multiple of these at the same time. Yeah, I definitely need to get that plastanium going much more. Never mind. Never nax. Nax, whatever. Ugh. Not good at pronouncing shit. But plastanium is used for this, so I should probably use a different sector to send more. Tire fields actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do that, would it? I don't you have... Oh, because you got lead in that one. Oops. I never noticed that until now. Nabunax. Okay. Nabunax. Hope I'm pronouncing it right there. Well, I could actually switch this blueprint up just slightly. Probably just by doing that. They're all getting water, and you're getting enough sand. That's working properly. Taking 10 billion years to load. Everything's loading in that one. I probably actually should use the logic screens. Tell how full something is. That would be pretty smart, wouldn't it? Yes. Research display. Sure, just put it right there. Why not? Okay. Now I can tell how full that one is. It's already been 2 hours, goddamn. Rebuild this feed. Of course, we go build another one all the way over here. I'm gonna put it right there so they don't actually block the screen. I like how even those are, though. Now, I'm gonna take a moment to get more water. Because, god damn it. Oh, water and I'm annoyed. Ugh. I don't remember how to make burger patties. I need a new recipe. God, it's been so long since I grilled in a while. Alright. But yeah, I think like the main problem was this plastanium production isn't that high as I thought it was. Like a 1.1k was just not enough. Probably needed to be more like 2.2. Oh, thank you for blocking the screen so I can actually tell, but I think it's full. Okay, that one's full. How about this one? Still filling up. Of course, that one is also still filling up, but in a moment, let's go. I don't remember where it was. I think the wood just has titanium and oil. I remember that. Good amount of oil. Space is a little premium though. across that spot. Fire fields, there it is. Where is this Postanium going? Just going to the core, huh? Well, we don't need it going towards the core anymore, if anything. Am I making my oil again? I'm just doing that, okay. Like, we actually don't need it going back into this core anymore. And put in some launch pads. Actually, I need to move it slightly. Yeah, I need a container. Yeah, like that. And you can go in like that. Oil, oil, oil. The lifeblood of our cores. Why are you on the nuclear production complex right now? That is interesting to say the least. Might as well speed it up a little bit with launch cooldown. So now if we go back, well actually, I want you to go to the Planetary Launch Terminal. We can come back over here. Have it. I'll come back. So now it's an extra 400 a minute. I think that might be enough. Extra 400 a minute isn't a whole lot, but it could make a little bit of difference at the end. It could. But also could not. I don't know. I think I need an open oil sector. It's probably what I really need. Also, I'll get more titanium. That would be a good idea. Let's try this again. Did lose a little bit here and there, but not too bad. Okay. And of course, building is slow as hell. Goddamn batteries just had to explode with it too, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Ah, that battery actually survived, along with a few of those. It's not all doom and gloom, I suppose. But now we just have to slowly build everything back up. God. Frustrating, to say the least. Very slowly draining, unsurprising, but whatever. Okay. I need this completed so we can actually get some workers. Okay, there. This is a little bit. First, I'm gonna switch you out and actually build that ship. I am also gonna have these all redirected, please. At the moment, I'd rather get my defenses back up and start producing these units at the moment. And maybe I should actually put that right into that so we can actually get more polys going. Shouldn't you guys be reclaiming right now? Shouldn't just be me reclaiming everything, please. But I guess it's just me in the end of the day, huh? Building, rebuilding, rebuilding, and more rebuilding. Really? That part got destroyed? Why didn't you just reconnect there? That part is annoying. Yeah, I don't get what their priorities are. I don't get the building priorities sometimes. It's just very weird what they pick and choose. Also, this is really important, please. Okay, please assist me, and not just building whatever the hell you want. God damn. Girl can't ask for much, can she? Go take a moment to go mining. Well, they are rebuilding at least now. I'm gonna quickly switch this out so we can get some metas going. Metas? Megas. Every goddamn time. Yeah, please go into that thing right now. I will have you guys bunch up there, I guess. Of course, here comes a party of crawlers. Why did they go for the deeper wire? Why didn't they just go like that way? Oh, because I blocked off that way, so they're going there now as a result. Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense now. Okay, I want you for to actually go mining. Because our titanium's unsurprisingly getting low. Now our copper's low again. I'll just help with copper. I can help a little bit of copper. Is that everything rebuilt now? Actually, gonna steal one of you guys so I will help mining just a little bit better. Alright, the first one is up and running. The first ship. But I should have built the first time, now that I've seen all those power poles and foreshadows. You guys also help with repairing, please. Repair, repair, repair everything! Also, if we speed up the megas. I don't know, does this thing actually repair too? Power damage, EMP, overdrive, 20% repair. Okay, never mind. Not repairing. Oh, why did that section not get rebuilt? Okay, it does repair. This is being deceptive. More boulders for me to deconstruct. Yay! Eventually I'll get that achievement. Set you to mining, because I do not need you repairing at the moment. Actually, kind of curious. Ooh. Right, fluid is slowly going down, not bad. I don't know if I sped up the landing pads at all. I feel like I kinda did. Well. Okay, we should actually I can't talk. Should be fine in the now as a result. Just need to get those ships in. Disable every MVP, all the shit. Get rid of the power nodes. To allow us to get to the core better. Actually, Corvus probably would have worked if I didn't have that AI thing on, where they can actually rebuild. If they couldn't rebuild, I probably actually could have slowly edged my way in. But yeah, I just had to make myself have a harder time. Okay, those are built now. I'm going to switch you to Corvus. Not Corvus, Quasar. Alright. Nice. Well, getting to the core is the fun part. Like foreshadow there, 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 another there, another there, another there. And there's also overdrive domes everywhere as well for further hell. I'll mention there's like four foreshadows right next to that core alone. Actually, it's 6. An overdrive dome. Tier 6? What's tier 6? Five reasons, okay. Gotta slowly build up this army. Unveil the assault at least decently well. If I get a little bit there. Not more crawlers. Maybe it also wouldn't be a bad idea to have some tier 4 ships in the mix, because they would actually be able to repair. And they do health percent wise. Let's see. What was it again? It was 1.5% of health. Considering these things have 20,000, let's see. 20,000 divided by 1.5. How the hell did the calculator get over 1 million? Whatever. Might have enough cryo fluid to do that. I definitely have to move these defenses and probably put it some over there instead. Excuse me. Then again, it's... yeah. Our shadows along this line would actually be a good idea, along with some cyclones for anti-air. What the hell is that? It would actually do a job of defense if I put that over there. And it would also clear up enough space to actually get some tier 4 version of ships going on at the same time. And maybe some Omras as well, because those were actually really good. Just need that. And no, I wanted that. What the hell? Oh, I can't click and drag anymore? Really? That's annoying. Actually, I just put that. And let's get some cyclones over here. And copying crap. I would hope you couldn't copy and crap. Okay. Pairing this is gonna be a bit of a nightmare if I don't add this forward line here. Yeah, I can copy it like that. Then I need you. Where are you? There you are. Probably actually should space this out. Just like one more for the force shields. Because I do block this. I do block crash damage apparently. Actually, a very nice detail. Yeah, just put it there. Why not? Bolt. Two. Did that. I'm just gonna do with one of those just to make it a little easier. And I need you to assist me. Better that be connected over there for very obvious reasons. How am I gonna get that over there? Let's do it that way. On way. Now you go in there. Okay, there we go. Go back to mining. Well, except for you guys. Actually, I do need you. Well, I do have those things for mining, so you guys can actually be on rebuild, and you guys will be on repair. Also, why not add some water cooling to these guys? Also need light. Okay. dangerous move, but... Ow. Figured they were reconnected, but no, apparently not. I would like it if you guys would move so I can actually see. Light. Let's have backup menders again. You guys need to get out of the way. Wanna do tier 4 boats. That would be my best. Just putting it there. Oops. Didn't mean to overdrive you yet. Oh well. Oh, I accidentally got rid of that. Oops. I need you to actually still unload. Thank you, Bo. Silicon, titanium, plus titanium. Silicon, titanium, plus titanium. Where are you getting glass from? What? Now you're not getting... Oh, because the regular tier 1 version also uses glass. Duh. Since I took that away, it's not getting glass anymore, which means I need to... Dinky dinky. Now you can go in there. Actually, probably just have you go in like that. Of course, now the fun part, getting cryo fluid. Well, at least that's the easy part. We're just doing that. Okay, with tier 4 ships, it should be fine. I guess I could have gone for tier 5 Omeras for extra damage, but I think I need the healing a little bit more. Oh yeah. Overdrive. If I can't overdrive all those. Wow, that actually generates a lot more power. I think the support ships are probably going to be the main way to go here. I am going to have to make a little bit of an opening so they can actually get through. Probably be like right here. I think that would be the best spot. I think it's just those blocking the way. Just remove this section. Is that enough for you to get by? No. Like this? Okay, good. And naturally, I'm gonna add door. And now the fun part, just making them come in one by one because they're gonna get stuck otherwise because ships are not very good at pathfinding. Understandable, but it's still annoying. Then again, quite a lot of RTS games where boats just don't have good AI. I don't know, is there even a game where the ship AI is really good at all? At movement? 'Cause I can't really think of one because they've all been pretty derpy for the most part. Where it's because of the game itself or... very hard. Oh yeah, not in that boat at the moment. Faster production! From the depths, huh? Oh yeah, that is a game that... I forget about that game sometimes. It looks really fun, but oh my god, everything looks so complicated to actually make shit. Main reason why I haven't grabbed it yet. Because I know you can do so many cool things and there's so many cool weapons, but wrapping your brain around them is just a different matter altogether. Then again, maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. It's probably actually rather simple if you want to make something that isn't too complex with the logic and all. Well, let's do a test run, shall we? That was horrible. Probably just needed a bit more of the repair ships, huh? Meltdown definitely didn't help there. And of course they're gonna be all rebuilt by the time I'm done with it. You know what, I'm gonna disable that setting. It's annoying. Wait, is that part of attack RTS? Oh, it is actually part of that, so I think you're right. And I just want to be able to edge it. Edge it? Yes, I'm gonna edge it till it comes. That was real smart. Anyway, I just want to be able to slowly break it down without it rebuilding it. It is probably very much doable, but ugh. I think I'm done with that right now. Like, this base is a little hard enough as it is. I don't want to deal with that difficulty as well. This sector really made for these ships though, because it does not seem like it. Yeah, it does not seem made for these. Probably a sign you should just... I think I'm gonna switch a map for the Omras. Healing ships are fine, it's just these ships don't seem to be doing a good enough job because they can't really get close in. That's because of all the forest shadows and overdrive domes. Making it a really hard task for them. Why not overdrive the power? Because I can. Get a little bit more water too. Gonna switch that out for this. Yeah, love not being able to see because you guys are too busy blocking everything. Okay, go back to mine. Well, that should probably help a lot. Of course, now the enemies aren't going to be as nasty with the RTS AI off, because now they won't gather up and just go straight in. Except for these guys, apparently. But I think it's because, well, that one's trying to move, but I think the other two are just not caring. Like, nah. Oh, this one. KCD? I'm trying to remember what that word means. Oh, right, that thing. Is that actually a thing? If it isn't a thing, that would be actually nice for the miners. Oh, wait, not that one. Don't want to hit that button, no thank you. Community, oh, that's gonna be real nasty. It's fun for chat. For bridges. Yeah, that would be just really nice. Maybe that's a feature that can come with the B9. Where while they're mining you can actually look under them. That would be real nice. Wow, 800 versus 4 and 5. Or that's just with versus a regular overclock. Guardian approaches in 2 ways. Oh wow. I probably should actually have a bit of an overdrive over there as well. Actually, there's no more attack AI. What am I thinking? I don't have to worry about that as much. Oh yeah, they do have some point defense. Okay, with the Omra, I should actually be able to slowly take it down. One by one. Yeah, I think where Shadows got buffed and it'll do much. I think maybe they just shouldn't be affected by Overdrive Dome as much as other buildings because it's just... not very fun to try and ram into them, if anything, you know? Please don't try and build. Oh, hi, Spectres. Ah, Spectres actually shoot enough to get through an Aegis. Interesting. Actually, I want you guys just to be out of the way. Because I do want to maximize my repairing capabilities. Well, actually, I could have 3 of these. 3 of them should actually do well enough. These guys on the other hand can come and just help support over here just in case. Actually, target that overdrive dome. Hope that wasn't on the Umras. Oh wait, go take out that thing. Shoot that, please. Would you not try and do that? Thank you. Yeah, I probably actually should have something over there. I should also have some of those. Could you please actually target the things shooting at us? God damn. Yeah, I need to be repairing more often. Not repairing, I need to be overclocking more. These 4 shadows are just so nasty with everything else. I don't know, maybe I just need to be doing repair turret creep instead. Because repair turret creep actually probably would actually do a little bit more. $180 a second. Compared to these, which only the 1.5%. I don't know what 1.5 of 20k is, so. Of course, that's not with overclocking and fluid. Because if it doesn't get water alone, that's like a lot more. Yeah, I think I should. And of course I am gonna steal a little bit of the resourcing from it. Won't feed it completely, of course, but it will feed up a good amount of it. Next up is age. I can steal it from this. Oh yeah, I need a... Switch those, please. Okay, you don't like that. I saw that one coming, okay. Okay, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way of not stealing from that. Okay. Aegis, while you are nice, I'm just gonna recall you. I want you to actually come over here for building. Actually, I want you guys to actually come over here so you're not in the way. And of course you guys get stuck on each other. Yeah, you can go. Go. And you go. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a few of these Aegis. Since they do actually destroy stuff. Yeah. Oh, titanium, huh? Well, that's an easy one to solve. Unsurprisingly, cryofluid is struggling. Gonna have to micromanage a lot. Overclock, overclock. And does that help make enough fluid? To a decent capacity, yeah. Another guardian, another guardian! slowly losing too much health because you're within range of that lane. And I need power. First with that power. What am I stuck on? Okay, you guys over there, and then I'm gonna... that. You guys come over there. Oh, I actually got that core. And that part actually got disabled while I wasn't looking. Interesting. Wayne? Oh, that's me right now. Like, why can't I control this thing? I'm not controlling it. Where are you, dork? Okay. Bishop. You will just come and help over here. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, shoot the power down. Wow, that actually did quite a bit. This cleared out. Also, I need that oil fire gun. Oh, there goes our Plasdanium. I just realized that's running low. Again. Ooh, big cryofoil right there. You guys, please come over here. Some of these I can't actually get rid of because apparently they're still active. Now, why did you get close enough to get shot? I don't want to rebuild you guys. What the hell? Just don't want me building in the waterway, is it? Okay. There isn't a core nearby. It's just the waterway, apparently you can't build in it. It's fascinating to say the least. I'm actually gonna go grab that cryo fluid. And apparently power is running low. That's not good. It's not ideal at all. Power's actually doing fine. It's just being used at the moment. Hee. Oh my god, you fucking idiots. Yes, they will. Pop up like right over there. But considering the AI is now not on. I know, what's it like? Isn't gonna be annoying anymore with whatever it was. I shouldn't have to worry about it as much. Let's be able to build a few specters and be able to defend pretty nicely. Of course, I want a few containers. That's actually misplaced. What the hell? Why did you not place up a junction there? Little things, ain't it? Please repair. Battery charge went down quite a bit. Result of that. I need water. So if I just... You guys... First, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just... do that out of the way. But I can't actually... Let's not have to worry about it. Oh. I can also just add these over here. Like cryo fluid to them as well. For extra, make life easier. Okay. And that's pretty much all my megas. God damn it. Need to remove that. Oh, at the moment, it's not like I really need those. God damn it, I didn't expect them to actually rip it apart that easily. The meltdowns. Probably means I actually do need a few force fields over here as well. Why not some overdrives as well? Go with the matter effect. And a few segments. Please help me rebuild. And of course I also do need a few menders. Now this is going to be the annoying part. Because they're going to want to all rush like right in. Let's get destroyed. I don't know why you didn't want to connect. Probably actually would help if they, you know, were connected, huh? They were actually getting their choreography, they would actually get the speed bonus. Why is that not connected? What the hell? Okay. Rise back up so you can actually get through it because apparently you're too stupid. We'll see about yours, of course. Let's see. Please do not get in range. Actually, just claim it. That way they actually shoot at it. Build. Probably should actually make that oct for like mobile. Why are you rebuilding that? I know I claimed it, but God, no. Ay, ay, ay. Probably not. Get 2 H's over here, though. That would actually be a good idea. Why is the power grid connected to that thing? Why are you not connected there? My head's hurting. are they capable of withstanding that? Eh? Something actually get over there? Please do not rebuild that. I regret reclaiming now. 'Cause that was a horrible idea. A terrible idea. And I also probably should actually put some armies over here. Because that would actually help pushing them back. Okay, girls. Come on over, please. Come assist. And then, of course, we get promptly destroyed. So, wandered too close to that railgun. How are they actually withstanding the specters? That's so ridiculous. How? Why? I feel like brains would actually have been a better idea. But I don't feel like I'm actually getting through that well. Like, sure, I am making progress. Like, I feel bad about turning that off, though. Try again. You guys are too stupid. Why are you getting stuck like this? Yawn or weird. one down. And of course those things are coming in to mess everything up. Uh-oh. Not power issues! Oof. I think I actually need a few more batteries. Apparently that was not enough power storage. I mean, I might as well just like add some more RTGs. Why not, really? Or is it not to? I need you guys just to slowly get your asses in there. Look at that power drain, God. Why are my Megas dead again? I should have saw that one coming. Maybe if I put it over here, they want to be inclined to do it. Especially if I add some of these to actually help a bit. Oh, I accidentally blocked that off. That was smart. I totally forgot about that part. Need another one of these over there, please. Please do not head rush into that. have this problem if I did. Go rains and go that direction. Okay. I also need that backup. How rude. How very, very rude. Yeah, everything's gone to shit. I just need to turn that setting off in general, because I'm definitely not good enough for it. For sure, a bit stuck, aren't you? Ay, 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 ay. Where are you going now? Why do they have so much shield health to be able to withstand such shit like that? Yeah, that's totally fair. Please come assist me. Ay, 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 ay. I wonder if it'll help if I did overdrives. Go rebuild. And we're at Plastanium again. God damn it. Just hoping I would have enough. Why aren't you connected to those? Go rebuild. Part of the problem is probably just taking too long. So that's why they're getting all built up and everything. Yeah, it says everyone go there. Why not? Yeah, they can get through here. Oops, we got a giant wave coming in. Of course, you guys are just too stupid, aren't you? Just need me to actually get you guys to go. Oh, they're stuck. That's actually pretty nice of them to actually get stuck like that. Hey, yay, 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 yay! Of course, you guys get too focused on trying to repair that. Oh, you guys like this? Boy. Hey. Okay. If I pull you back all the way over here, will you actually be smart? Oy. Can't already. At least they're being smarter. Oh, this is great. Why do they get that much shield? I think I'm just gonna have to abandon this sector. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's doable, but... It does feel like I'm just getting stuck in a loop because my megas kept dying to stupid things. Units just aren't really getting anywhere. Doesn't help my titanium's gone again. My surge is also getting pretty low. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm making it. Main reason Poppy does all the fucking foreshadows with the overdrive domes and the Horizon's having a stupid amount of health. Like, why do they have that much health? Why? Why? And I get killed. I'll try that real quick. surge is almost gone, unlike my silicone. Yeah, I think I'm just in a death spiral right now. Let's spiral that I can't really get out. Ugh. Really is a hell sector. So yeah, but fucking hell. Am I actually playing on normal difficulty? Yes, I am playing on normal difficulty. That doesn't feel like normal difficulty. Just... said that tier 5 support ships are the way to go, but I don't see how. That's because all the goddamn force shadows and overdrive domes. Sure, can technically disable some of them. God. I guess you could hit right here to get through that, and then there and there, but... Ugh. I just gotta abandon. I can't continue. The waves are just too strong now. How the hell are you supposed to do that? I don't... I think I need to let someone else do it. I'm just racking my brain, but it's not providing any good answers because of those overdrive domes. appropriately name a hell sector, but ugh. Nightmare. It's just a fucking nightmare all the way. Can't really fight it. I guess I should tear some of this shit down so I can actually put in a second phase thing. Apparently I'm going through my phase like there's no tomorrow at these three. No. Just want to look at the numbers. I don't know, I just think the foreshadow is like the biggest problem with this planet. Like, I get why it's so strong, but at the same time, I think it's a little too strong just because of the overdrive. If it didn't get overdrive, I think it would be like completely fine, but overdrive though, it just really makes it a hell of trying to fight. I think that's just my biggest problem with the balance on this planet is this overdrive dome and foreshadows. It's a combo that probably just shouldn't exist if anything. It just feels too strong. Because it feels like foreshadow isn't supposed to counter everything, even in mass numbers, but with how fast that was firing, it just... What the hell are you supposed to do against it? I guess technically you could send like swarms of like tier 1 units, but it doesn't really feel like a good answer to that. Sure, it'd probably get through it. The defenses quite well for this foreshadows, but I think the foreshadows will target the tier 5s first when they're in range, so tier 1s will get ignored. I guess you could also go like tier 3s. Like, that would technically work, but I don't know, just I don't like it. My only problem is just those foreshadows. Just too strong against tier 5 and with the overdrive. Of course, sure, you could do the turret heal creep, but I don't know, maybe I just need to do that with the Corvus. Or the Reigns. The Reigns actually probably would do better because they have armor. And actually take care of it. They'll be in range of other turrets as well, but with the healers it might be fine. I don't know, I just have to think about it. Probably want someone else to see what they think, what they do, formulate my plans, because apparently I do not have the mental capacity today. Why is my FPS that fucking high? My VSync get turned off. Yeah, it's just derping out with the max FPS. Weird. Alright. I'm calling it for today. Just enough paying for today, I'm sorry, but just... It's really frustrating, I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated to hell. I'll definitely have to think about it, but anyway, thank you for coming by and watching. I hope it wasn't too boring and everything. Anyway, I will be back on Monday with more Final Fantasy Tactics events. Hopefully we can get some of those quests we've been dying for, like the jerky one, because I would like to actually get some of those quests done. So we can actually get onto the short story that goes on in the postgame with the judges, because I would like to do that. I don't know what would. I don't know, maybe I should get that emulator running well so we could actually do Metroid Dread, because that would be fun. But anyway, thank you for coming by. Sorry for being so frustrated, but Hell's Actor is frustrating. I will be back on Monday, so take care and have fun.